And looks for... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking for...
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Clears it away. Ruben Neves. Intelligent threaded pass here. Able to close down the shot. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the
can he score here, Derek?
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ronaldo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, potential danger. Mitrovic. Well, he could be in trouble now. Just can't get it past the wall. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Laporte. Mane. Good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
No luck for Sadio Mane. He's found a pocket of space. Nice weight on the pass. And that's a very good parry. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Delivering it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, did his job defensively. He's protecting it effectively. And winning it back. Brozovic. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Renan Lodi. Well, they keep passing away. Wonderfully weighted pass. He's foiled them on his own. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Well, did well to win the ball back. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And options in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. Might work out. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Al-Khanam. Laporte. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Electing to shoot. And still danger here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Brozovic. Teammates available. Oh, good vision. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's won the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Good piece of defending. Laporte. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. The cross is on. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Milinkovic-Savic. Palmed away by the keeper. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Now Brozovic. Laporte. Mane. How can they nudge in front late on here? And goes for goal! And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Joao Cancelo. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Good-looking sequence. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Deciding to go inside. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of the... What an intriguing prospect. A game of Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul. And did just enough defensively. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the corner's been given. Did well to clear it away. Superb defending. Now, who can he play it to? Can he find the net? And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner taken. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Very comfortable when in possession. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Kim Young-kwon. Won-sang. Ko. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. That's not a bad ball. Clears it away. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-kwon. Options in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. Cho. Went in strongly to win the ball. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Bojanic. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Lingard. Cho. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, great vision. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kang. Ko. And support available. And he's won the ball. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Making progress. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner again. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. A very timely interception. Well, showing really good width here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ko. On attacking possibilities. Lee Chung-yong. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, he got himself into a pickle, but all's well that ends well.
Well, he's going to be very relieved about that because it was a really poor bit of play from him.
Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. It might be on for them. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Kang Sang-woo. Well, possibilities in the centre. High-quality defending. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. It was on its way in. Lingard. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Untidy in possession. Jesse Lingard. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Lingard. That was going in. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. It hasn't come to very much. Lingard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Defended it well. Excellent defending. Gabrielzinho. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Mane. Mane. Terrific block there. And that's a real commitment to defending. Can he play it in? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Superbly read and executed. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Now Brozovic. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Great defending. Throw-ins given. Cuts it back. Reading it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A bit of running room now on the wing. Might be able to produce from this position. Winning back possession. Gustavo. High quality defending. Gustavo. Mane. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Gustavo. Lot to like about that pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Brozovic. Counter-attacking chance. Pulls it back. And a fine stop. And the substitution will occur now. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they need to get tighter. How about the cross? Chance here, and that's a very good parry. A chance now with the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be a chance to break here. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not cleared away completely. Ronaldo, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Into the final 20 minutes. Delivered into the area here. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. Excellent block. Firing it towards goal. And a fantastic diving save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Leonardo. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Gharib. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And the referee spotted the foul, but that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
He's blocked it! And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Now he must favour the cross. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Oh, breezing past him. Milinkovic-Savic. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Lodi. And back to Lodi. And he could be in proper trouble here. Great defending. Galeno. Vega. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Neves. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Vega. There to win it back. Salem Al-Dossari. And back with Edouard Mendy. Kessié. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Nice looking move this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, did well to skip through. Has a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. It looks promising. Vega. And options in the centre. A really top-notch piece of defending. Vega. Plenty of support here. In with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, nicely cut out. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Joao Cancelo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might be ideal for the counter. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Nicely blocked. And it still could be dangerous. Oh, this is looking promising. Surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. He's given us away. Al-Johani. And showing fine vision. Well, this could really help the cause. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a smart stop. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Playing it in. Will it be? Splendid defending. Moving the ball forward with purpose. It needs an accurate cross. And still they wait for the chance. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Now with Mitrovic. A chance maybe from the wide position. Closing down well. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Galeno. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that's splendid play. Mahrez. Stopped a surefire goal. Now sending it in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Salem Al-Dossari. Working so hard to win back possession. An attack full of promise. Mahrez. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Renan Lodi. And well positioned to clear. On to Lodi. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Just 10 minutes remaining here. On the attack in the closing phase. And a chance to whip it in here. Good physical play. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Kessié. Nicely cut out. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Ali Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. Joao Cancelo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Space on the flank. And it's played into the centre. Not all that convincing defensively. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Chance to finish. Oh, a smart stop. Favouring the short one. And played in. Not the best clearance. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Renan Lodi. Lodi. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Difficult to stop him. A fine reading of the situation. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Couldn't get it through. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Cole. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And threading it through. Oh, surely! And keeping it out. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Moving the ball effectively. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Won-sang. Ko. Bojanic. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Making progress. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Space afforded him. And space to cross it. Pulls it back. And blocked by Koulibaly. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And quick thinking defensively. Kang Sang-woo. 30 minutes to go then. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Kang Sang-woo. Just the challenge that was required. Milinkovic-Savic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Will he play it in? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be dangerous. Crucial piece of defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Determined defending. Ko. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. And a chance to whip it in here. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Great opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good ball over the top. That's not a bad ball. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Could cross it in here. Barella. Happy to shoot. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ezri Konsa. And the keeper with the ball. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
To jump in front, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jones. Harry Kane. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Attacking possibilities for England. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. In the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Walker now. Jude Bellingham. Walker. And intercepted it. Bellingham. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Raspadori. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Big chance to get them on terms. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Bellingham. And support available. Rashford. And return to Kane. He must finish! And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Raspadori. Barella has it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, he's close, but he can't get it back down under the crossbar, can he? It's a good effort.
Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. And Bellingham. In position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. It's a short one. And swiftly ending that attack. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. Again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Phil Foden. Jude Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ricci. Barella has it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Shot attempted. Stopped a surefire goal. Konsa. Walker now. And Bellingham. On to Kane. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And Italy with the ball again. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. And a creative look about this. But timely defending when it mattered. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Tremendous block. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. Barella. And showing the importance of width. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Rashford. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Alessandro Bastoni. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Sandro Tonali. Focused attacking play. It's a perfect challenge. He has teammates around him. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Tonali with it. How about the cross? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Declan Rice. Walker. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Barella. Ricci. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from a... this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Kimmich. And nothing comes of that attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Sané. Tremendous block. One block after another. Goretzka. On to Sané. And it might be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Koundé. Chance to cross. Dembele. There's the cutback. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Leon Goretzka. And teammates around him. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Chouameni. Kouadio Kone. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Stiller. Kimmich. Will he finish? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Very quick thinking there. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Tim Kleindienst. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. Mbappe! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And space available inside, under pressure. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Feeding it through. Sané. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And no way through. Well, time is up as far as the first. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Goretzka, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sané. And passing it through. Kimmich. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. So a half an hour remaining. Promising move from Germany. Sané. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not cleared away completely. Will it happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And they could get one back here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, how about this? 4-3. Kimmich. Musiala. He has time to play it over. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. And pushed away to safety. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Koné. Good move in the making from France. The cross is on. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Leroy Sané. It looks promising. Sané. Oh, tremendous block. Kylian Mbappe. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has a go. And able to close down the shot. N'Golo Kanté. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Substitution time it is here. And over comes the corner. A disappointing effort, making the keep. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, as is always...
Genuine chance. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira. Could be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Morata. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. Dangerous looking attack. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And it's a quality pass. Pedro Porro. Well, they keep passing away. That's really good and effective physical play. Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Putting his body on the line. Intercepted effortlessly. Diogo Dalot. Now, who can he play it to? Fabian. Subimendi. Just the challenge that was required. Nico Williams. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Morata. And here's Fabian. He has time to play it over. Fruitful looking attack. It should be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Now what can they do from here? Big chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Silva. Might work out. And did just enough defensively. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Chance to play it in. Can he convert? What a block! And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Can he finish? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, showing good vision. And is it the moment for Morata? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Minge. Bernardo Silva. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Pedri. Lenormand. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And nicely over the top. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Nico Williams. On the ball, Morata. Cucurella. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fabian. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ronaldo. Leao. Fernandes. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Pedri. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Conceição. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An effective cross. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedri. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Silva. Inacio. 10 minutes to go. Bernardo Silva. Strong but fair tackle. Mikel Merino. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ruben Dias. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Minge. Portugal finding space on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He could pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Raspadori. He has teammates around him. He'll have a go here. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it's gone behind for the corner. Didn't quite go to plan. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. McAllister. And a long way out here. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Barella. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Nice weight on the pass. No way through. Keane. Barella has it. And foul it is then. Lot to like about that pass. And clears the danger. Messi. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Martinez. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Going well. But they took care of the situation defensively. Messi. And back to Messi. Trying his luck. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Federico Gatti. Buongiorno. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Molina. De Paul. And so it is, the first half story has... And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Ricci. And he has options available. Couldn't get it through. Just the challenge that was required. And that's a corner. It's a short one. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, a tremendous block. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Tagliafico. And a tidy challenge. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. 30 minutes to go then. Nahuel Molina. It might be on for them. McAllister just made sure nothing came of that. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It's opening up for them. Giving it a try, and the keeper more than equal to the task. And they're making a change. Was it a great clearance? Samuele Ricci. And that's an important intervention. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Well, can they be creative from here? And defensive play to be applauded. Samuele Ricci. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He fancies it. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Messi. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Messi. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Well, disappointing end to the move. And so into the final 5 minutes. It's looking promising. Pulls it back. Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Martinez. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way from... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Kone. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good ball. Silva. And space to cross it. It's opening up for them. And a no-nonsense clearance. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. Corner kick played in. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Koundé. And France pushing forward with options available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. They take it short. He got in the way of that cross. Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. Ronaldo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Bernardo Silva has it. What a magnificent pass. Can he do it? Pretty simple for the keeper. Michael Olise. And here's Saliba. Strong but fair tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It needs an accurate cross. Leao, and it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Can he find the right pass? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Ronaldo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Leao. On to Silva. In position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kone. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. How about the cross? Pulls it back. Nicely blocked. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Joao Felix. And a tidy ball. Joao Felix. Firing it in. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And able to get a body in the way. Guadio Kone. Koro Muani. France looking dangerous here. Oh, a vital interception. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bernardo Silva. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bernardo Silva. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Aurélien Tchouameni. Guadio Kone. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rafael Leao. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Electing to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And goes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a friend. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Moving it forward. The cross is on. Still looking for space. A fine reading of the situation. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Javier Correa. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Oh, tremendous block. Well, can they be creative from here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A bit of running room now on the wing. Trying his luck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Clears it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well read to win possession back. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Clean challenge. He has teammates around him. Enzo Perez. Determined defending. Delightful pass. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And space for him to cut in. And a chance to whip it in here. Firing it in. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's looking promising. Real chance. And able to close down the shot. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Gutierrez has it. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Who can he pick out? Delivering it into the box. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Borja. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Could be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Correa. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Just can't get it past him. Herman Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Options in the middle. Marcos Acuna. The delivery. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He has time to play it over. Could be dangerous. Surely! No problems for the keeper.
Well, these stats confirm how poor their finishing has been. Their general build-up play until that final shot has been excellent, and they really should be out of sight by now. Will they live to regret it?
"20 minutes remaining. On the ball, Mendes. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? And it's with Rodriguez. Palmed away by the keeper. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. A bit sloppy in possession. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. Isla. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Now still pressing for a goal here. And crossed in there. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that's one for them to pursue. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Maximiliano Meza. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, must score! Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And the pass, a good one. Sosa. Well, this could really help the cause. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? It needs an accurate cross. It is to be a throw-in. This looks promising. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just knocked it out of there. Could be dangerous. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Palacios on the ball. Christian Medina. Excellent defending. And teammates around him. It should be. It's still alive. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the danger cleared. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Firing it towards goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that's great work to keep it in play. Now with Palacios. Read it well. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Santiago Ascasibar. Possession changing hands. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Delivered into the area here. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Neves. Possession lost, intercepted. Under pressure here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Long way out this, and nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Now, who can he play it to? Passing it accurately. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Carrillo. An attack full of promise. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Very quick thinking there. Carrillo. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And a substitution in the offing. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. That's a good ball. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. So a personnel change then. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Castro. It's with Lucas Salario. He's lost it. Palacios. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Untidy on the ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Fruitful looking attack. Can he get the shot off? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Just the challenge that was required. And that is full time, really the worst pot. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes on the shots. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, good strike. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Good-looking sequence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, he's certainly not alone. Preferring to go infield. Vigorous defending. And blocked again. Strong but fair tackle. And a creative look about this. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising pass. And making his move inside. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Can he convert? Determined defending. Really doughty defending. Clear deflection and a corner now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And cleared off the line. He got a good palm on it. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, a textbook interception. opportunity. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. He has teammates around him. Still looking for space, and pulled back. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Here it is now, a substitution. Over it comes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be a chance to break here. Delightful pass. Oh, it's off the post. And clears the danger.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. They need to get tighter, but really sticking to the... That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Determined defending. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag does go up, offside. And time for the change now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Perfect tackle. Less than convincing defending. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Wonderfully weighted pass. And rewarded for that high press. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Now sending it in. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And they're making a change. Clearing it away. Oh, that's splendid play. It's got to be another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. An attack full of promise. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just cutting off the supply. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, space for them here. Crossing into the middle. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And he's in an offside position. Caruso. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Castillo, crossing opportunity. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And able to close down the shot. Aníbal Chala. It's with Caruso. Rivero. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Will it open up? Castillo. Options in the middle. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Aníbal Chala. Caruso on the offensive. That's a good-looking ball. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. Mesa. Very effective passing sequence. Medina. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Leone. It's with Caruso. Chala. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Caruso. Chance here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Could be dangerous. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Eric Mesa. Now with Palacios. And they need to get tighter, but quick thinking defensively. Anibal Chala. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. 30 minutes to go then. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Really clever pressing. Could be threatening. Carrillo! And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Arroyo. And a lot to like about this attack. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Nicely timed tackle. So a throw in here. Palacios. This looks promising out wide. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Delivering it. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Oh, the keeper at fault. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Arroyo. Leone. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, options are plenty. Crossing into the middle. Well, no way through. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Leone. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. That's a good-looking pass, and able to close down the shot. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Sosa. Could play it in. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in it. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And he has options available. Determined defending. Coelho. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. Sosa. Baez. And Sosa here. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, there's the pullback. And a fine stop. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be threatening. Stopped a certain goal. Dangerous looking attack. It looks promising. Magnificent defending. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Playing it in. Happy to shoot, and putting his body on the line. Just couldn't get the shot through. Oliveira. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Crossed into the penalty area. And he did what he had to do defensively. Delivered into the area here. And the attack fizzling out. Coelho. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? In possession, Perez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. Sosa on the ball. He fancies it. Oh, fine stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Corner again. Over it comes. And dealing with the danger. This looks interesting. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a tidy ball. That's a nice looking ball. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. What can they do from here? Could play it in. Electing to cross into the centre. It might still be problematic. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And a decent delivery. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Chance to do damage. Fernandez. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Gives it a go. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That's a good ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can they create something from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Very quick thinking there. Leone. Options in the centre. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that is how to play advantage. Oh, fancy footwork. Could play it in. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Delivering it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Castillo. Plenty of support here. Still alive. And he did what he had to do defensively. Can he take advantage? It could be up for grabs. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now can they make something happen? And players waiting in the centre. And making his move inside. That is how to keep it out of the net. Castillo. Can he find the right pass? Shot attempted. No way through. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Octavio Rivero. Castillo. Takes it on. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, they know they need to stop him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Leone. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. They couldn't maintain possession. And support available. Can he get one back? What a block! And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Arroyo. Lot to like about that pass. It needs an accurate cross. Is it going to be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, no way through. Attacking with vigour. Working so hard to win back possession. And a throw-in forthcoming. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And you don't want to lose possession there. Rivero. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, might be. Terrific save. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Able to skip past his man. Can he find the net? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Coroso. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now, who can he play it to? And played in. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alejandro. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Who can he pick out? Acuna. Onto Acuna. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A lot of space to attack. Cross-fired over. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. A corner will ensue. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. And able to get a body in the way. Maximiliano Meza. He takes aim, and that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And over it comes. I must say, this looks promising. A chance to whip it in. Oh, he's given the ball away. Into the advanced position. Now what can they do from here? Sends it back. Great opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Can he find the right pass? Throw-ins given. And options in the centre. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Really determined play to hang on to it. Can they get in behind them? Must score! Couldn't grab hold of it. Looking for a teammate. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And offside by a very small margin. Petzela. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Montiel. It needs an accurate cross. Electing to shoot. That was going in. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the decision is one of offside here. He has teammates around him. Alejandro. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Pulls it back. Blocking it. Pretty simple for the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Big chance! Great defending! So making the substitution now. Elects to go short. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And how about the short corner? Targets available. Cross comes in. Cleared away comprehensively.
Esta es una llamada para los abuelos de Miguel Hernández. Nuestro nieto os está esperando en la tienda.
Running with the ball confidently. And a chance to whip it in here. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Time for a change then. And played short. Firing it towards goal. Blocked it brilliantly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Promising possession, this. 10 minutes left for play. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Oh, nice ball. And space to cross it. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams... Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And easily intercepted. Driussi. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, continues his run. And options in the centre. Determined defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Could be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vidal. Javier Correa. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Very effective pass. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move, this. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Pizarro. Might lead to a chance. And he takes it on. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. An effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Released it nicely. A very effective clearance. And space here on the flank. Options in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. High quality defending. Vidal. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Well, no stopping him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And putting paid to the danger. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can they take the lead? And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santiago Ascasibar. They're racing away here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now Gutierrez. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Aquino. It might be on for them. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. And he did well to cut it out. Vidal. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Aquino. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Christian Medina. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Javier Correa. Let's fly here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Correa. Can he find the net? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So a personnel change then. Let's see about the delivery. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. Well, winning back possession. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pizarro. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. It's opening up for them. And did just enough defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he's got past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. And a decent idea, but a difficult pass to execute. Good through ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the emphasis is on creativity. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Patient enough build-up, can they carve out a chance? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Getting the better of his opponent, but no damage done, that's the main thing. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, no danger now. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Fine cross into the middle. Well, mopping up defensively. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now what can they do from here? And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It might be on for them. Gone in! The teams separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. That's a lovely ball. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? The The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Beautiful pass. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. "30 minutes left for play." Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. How about the cross? Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And a decent delivery. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. No-nonsense clearance. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? The delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, possibilities in the centre. Excellent block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Might lead to a chance. And putting his body on the line. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
In the short corner, let's see. And a fine cross. A deft clearance. Facundo Colidio. Exploiting the wide area. Really well positioned. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Enzo Perez. Went in strongly, decisively. He's in here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Facundo Colidio. And it's a quality pass. And able to close down the shot. Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Borja. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Still looking for space. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. The cross is on. Oh, this looks useful. And it might be. He's blocked it.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Can they create something? And he's beaten him here. Excellent block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. High pressing at its best. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Very quick thinking there. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good-looking move. Meza on the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And options in the centre. Oh, might be. And he's got it scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Takes aim. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. And they will make the change now. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Oh, danger here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Able to get his body in the way. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Gonzalo Montiel. Wasn't holding back and won the ball. Might lead to a chance. What a vital intervention. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the cross into the middle. And the post denied him.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Determined defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But really sticking to their task defensively. Chance to do damage. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can see...
Chance to finish! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Sosa. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alejandro. Now, options are plenty. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Fluency of movement. Body in the way. Sosa. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. It looks promising. Oh, Carrillo! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Giving the ball away. Medina. On the offensive. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Corner kick played in. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And dealt with it nicely. The cross is on. Read it superbly to take back possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Chance to equalise. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Enzo Perez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And teammates around him. Neves. Oh, good vision. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. How about the cross? Promising position, this. Danger still on. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And over it comes. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sosa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This might be ideal for the counter. Colidio. Acuna. Nicely timed tackle. Palacios. Sosa. Neves. Not showing good patience, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Eric Mesa. And space to cross it. It looks promising. It's got to be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Montiel. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. That's a lovely ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Crucial piece of defending. And options in the centre. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Aliendro. Vital intervention. Nice looking pass. A decisive clearance it was. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Effective looking pass. And it's still on for him. Teammate and support. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. And Perez now. And nicely over the top. Clattered away. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Sosa. And teammates around him. Firing it in. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Leone. It's with Caruso. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Delivered into the box. And a confident clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Arroyo. Retaining possession proving difficult. It's opening up for them. It's a perfect challenge. Caruso. Chala. It's with Caruso. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, no problems defensively. Perfect challenge. Well, he's got past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Caruso. Now what can they do from here? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Short corner it is. Can they get in behind them? And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And giving them too much space on the flank. And struggling to get the shot off. How about the cross? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Leone. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. A very good tackle. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Well, there's the pullback. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leone. Leone. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Can he find the net? And pushed away to safety. Under a fair bit of pressure. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Good distribution. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And options in the centre. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. And he's made headway. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Chala. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, far from the ideal pass. It's a neat move. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, possibilities in the centre. Teammate available. Oh, a smart stop. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
Oh, that is a superb save. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, fancy footwork. And quick thinking defensively. Well, thumped clear. It looks promising. And there to intervene. Christian Medina. Plenty of support here. Medina. The fans want to see a shot. Will he find the net? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Sosa. Making progress. And a chance to whip it in here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Corner once more. And taken short. Straightforward for the keeper. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Neves. Chance to do damage. And players waiting in the centre. A very effective clearance. This might have potential. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Getting forward. Might work out. Simple catch, really. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decides to shoot, and he read it really well. Fine save. Let's see about the delivery. And it's come off the keeper. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Lost possession.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. It's still alive. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Could still be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santiago Ascasibar. Released it nicely. Very alertly winning back possession. Now can he get on the end of this one? Teammates available. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. It's a neat move. Oh, tremendous block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, a short corner here. And he's clear his lines. Can they hit on the break? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Neves. Alexis Castro has it. And given away. Well, they stopped them in their tracks, and they will be awarded a free kick for that. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And it's played into the centre. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Sosa. Eric Nesa. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Correa. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Vigorous defending. Superbly read and executed. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Chala. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Dixon Arroyo. Getting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Isla. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. And space to attack. Well, moving the ball impressively here. How about the cross? Chance here. And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, good-looking run. Teammate and support. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Chala. Chance to cross. It looks promising. Really sound defending. And a good-looking ball. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Now Gutierrez. And a throw-in forthcoming. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Textbook defending inside the box. Aníbal Chala. It's with Caruso. Chala. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Caruso. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aníbal Chala. Dangerous looking attack. Has a go. He's blocked Pizarro on the ball. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Here's Vidal. Well, he's got past his man. Excellent defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest, 1-1. Mendes. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Vidal. Keeping it moving dynamically. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they keep passing away. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Coroso. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Dixon Arroyo. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Mendes. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, this could really help the cause. Pizarro. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Vidal. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Isla. Pizarro. Vegas. It's with Isla. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, tremendous vision. And they deal with the threat this time. Vegas. Struggling to keep the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's a neat move. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, he looks threatening. How about the cross? Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. Alejandro. Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Germán Petzela. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Baez. Or can they prise them open now? Opportunity to level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Moving into the advanced position. Is this the moment? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And back with Sosa. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Not high-quality defending. Distributing it well. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Acuna. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. And Perez now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Chance for the leveller. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Montiel.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Cabrera. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. What a commitment to defending. Sosa with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Coelho. Great defending. Well, defensive resilience there. Aliendro. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Baez. Well, still time for them to level it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Miguel Borja. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, this could really help the cause. And able to close down the shot. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Terrans. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, nice ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Guerrero. And Kimmich. Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? And pushed away to safety. Adli. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. And space available inside. Patrick Schick! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And up for grabs off the keeper. And clearing his lines. Now what can they do from here? Schick. And still looking for space. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Michael Olise. Musiala. Can they get in behind them? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Jeremy Frimpong. And beyond the last defender, offside. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Florian Wirtz. Will he play it in? Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Well, that one has promise. Sané. Now Kimmich. Happy to take on the shot. And caught by the keeper. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Radetsky. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Adli. Grimaldo. A chance maybe from the wide position. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Guerrero. Decides to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Garcia. Pressure applied. Granit Xhaka. Schick with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Just the challenge that was required. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now a decent position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. Well, there's the pullback. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Guerrero. And drawing it back. Harry Kane! In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. The cross is on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Grimaldo. Schick. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Harry Kane. Could be a chance to break here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Promising position, this. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And very deftly cut out. Schick. And he has options available. Grimaldo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Tar. Decent looking pass. And pulled back. Well read to put an end to that attack. Offside the decision. Well, they've decided to make a change. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Michael Olise.
Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Ezequiel Palacios. Florian Wirtz. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Palinha. Lima on the ball. Olise. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Palinha. Kane. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. You can understand. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Benjamin Šeško. Plenty of support here. And going for goal. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well cleared away. Simons. Can he convert? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now, who can he play it to? The high press. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Promising move. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. This attack looks highly promising. A fine reading of the situation. That's very effective, good high pressing. Lukeba. Zijwald. Geertruida with it. Simons. Now what can they do from here? It's opening up for them. Nicolas Zijwald. And that is going to close the book on the first time. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Karim Adeyemi. And he read it well defensively. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zijwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Zайвald. Openda. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Here's Gross. Gross. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Baku. Simons. Openda. Xavi Simons. This looks interesting. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Will it happen for them? Xavi Simons. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Mecha. Bensebaini, attending to his defensive chores. Leipzig couldn't keep it. He takes aim. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And Dortmund will go to the bench. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Ten minutes to go then. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Leipzig come away with it. Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig being afforded too much space. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Can he find the right pass? Promising pass. Clears it away. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Baku. Nicolas Zайвald. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make... And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings this game to a... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The players waiting in the centre. Musiala. Sané has it. Eric Dyer. Oh, fine use of the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, this looks useful. Top-class defending. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Baku. Openda. Simons. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Nice looking move, this. Lima. On to Kane. Oh, surely! Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Nicolas Zajvald. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kane. Now with Kimmich. Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Leipzig could be onto something. Dangerous ball. And stopping the danger. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Benjamin Šeško. Oh, a tremendous block. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And over comes the corner. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Crossing possibilities. shot. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 now and back underway. Guerrero. Return to Sané. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he do it? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lukeba. Sheshko. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Chance to cross. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Well, the pass not finding its target. Guerrero. It is a decent looking attack here. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Still going here, Sané. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Thumped clear. Goretzka. Sané. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Guerrero. 15 minutes left for play. Jamal Musiala. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Olise. Great block. And Bayern able to win the ball back. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Leroy Sané. Can he convert? And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Five minutes left. Kimmich. Thomas Müller. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And swiftly ending that attack. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Olise. Now with Kimmich. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And he takes on the shot. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Brandt. On to Gross. Mecha. Incisive pass. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Brandt! He got a good palm on it. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Will he play it in? Can he finish? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Girassi. Brandt. Julian Rierson. And easily intercepted. Grimaldo. Pascal Gross. And beyond the last defender, offside. Frimpong. Wirtz. Good use of advantage by the referee. Florian Wirtz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. This looks interesting. And danger still. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Leverkusen have played really well here today.
Amin Adli. Schick. And possibilities here. This looks promising. Xhaka. Surely. Very quick thinking there. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Pulls it back. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Favouring the short one. Nice looking move, this. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half. So back underway here into the second half. And Patrick Schick now. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Schick. Delightful pass. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Brandt. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Oh, great vision. Taking care of business defensively here. Schick. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Huge block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Cutting infield here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Delivering it. And ably dealt with. Might lead to a chance. Can't miss, surely. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Buendia. Frimpong. And into the last 20 minutes. Grimaldo. Feeding it through. What a vital intervention. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, that's splendid play. Grimaldo. It was on its way in. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And possibilities here. He got a good palm on it. Edmond Tapsoba. Emiliano Buendia. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the... And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Palacios. Schick with it. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ezequiel Palacios. Frimpong. A glorious chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Composed and patient passing. Brandt. What a powerful effort, but just wide. Leon Goretzka.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Girassi. Julian Rierson. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Sané. Olise. Just cutting off the supply. Laimer. Chance to take the lead. Thwarting him. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Brandt. Oh, danger here. And we saw the situation developing. Sané. Kane. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Might work out. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Rierson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Delivered into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. magnificent defending. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Eric Dyer. Konrad Leimer. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. He's in behind. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. And the danger cleared. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking pass. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Emre Can. Here's Gross. Emre Can now. Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Svensson. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Oh, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Guerreiro. Back with Sané. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Kimmich. Well read to ease the pressure. Felix Mecha. Dortmund with the ball once more. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Pascal Gross. Very effective passing sequence. Karim Adeyemi. Well, the defending not the best here. The delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Brandt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sané. Could play it in. Guerreiro. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Brandt. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Brandt. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, lovely ball. Can he put it away? Brandt. Can they cover up? And pushed away to safety. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan.